Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,
Tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the floor.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. From 17 feet out, Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
A three ball. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Embiid with a screen on Porter. Inside. Embiid inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Embiid no good. Prince outside. From outside the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Porter against Maxey. Fires at the elbow. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Maxey. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Embiid with the bucket.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The game now all-time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey attacking. Misses the layup. Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Porter in the corner for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Maxey against Porter. 1:14 left to play in the first. Here's Maxey. Bucket is good. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
To the inside, here's Giannis. Kuzma passes to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in. He's got 12.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Embiid the screen. From deep, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Bucks leading by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. "20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. With the drive. That shot misses. Prince dishes to Giannis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Clock is at 3. And here's Giannis from outside. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Here's Maxey, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Porter passes to Giannis. And it's Bona with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. George with the screen on Porter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. In the crowd, Diplo taking in the action.
And no surprise to see Diplo here in Philadelphia. I believe he got his start spinning right here in the city.
Giannis no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And there's the drive and slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. George against Kuzma. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by Prince. Bucks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And that one's good by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Rollins against Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, Maxey. 1:43 left in the first half. Here's Bona. No scoring in this one. Edgecombe, no good. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Kuzma. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Oubre to the middle. Here's Bona. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bona's got his first basket.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Maxey against Rollins. Down low. Here's Bona. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for your Sixers.
Second free throw, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Rollins against Maxey. The 15-footer, count that one. Maxey's got 14 points.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
George with the screen on Rollins. Outside, Maxey. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Bobby Portis. Green is up there with Gary Trent. Then it's Nance, and it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. It's good. And the Bucks lead by 4.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. And the Bucks, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Over in the corner, Portis. Over George. It's tipped. Back to Portis. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Trent. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Here's Sims driving the lane, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now Philadelphia on the break, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Drummond with a screen on Trent. The shot by Lowry, no good. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. For 3, Nance. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And the 76ers shooting 43% for the game. Outside, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Nance passes to Sims. No good with the layup. The 76ers leading. Lowry for 3. Sims with the rebound. The Bucks have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Outside, Green to the paint. Sims kicks to Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Drummond with a screen on Green. Grimes passes to Drummond. Back to Grimes. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by the Bucks. Drummond misses from close range. It's Portis, high post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Portis has got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. And Grimes has it in the corner. It's stolen by Green. Outside Portis. Pass to Trent. Shot on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Trent's got his first points of the night. Philadelphia with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Green by Watford. Lowry against Trent. A shot by Lowry, no good. Fast break, Milwaukee. Puts one up from 19. And another basket for Milwaukee. The 76ers trail by 4. Lowry feeling it out a bit. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Watford passes to Drummond.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid the screen. From deep, Maxey clanks the putback jam. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Milwaukee on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
First team foul.
Trent passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Maxey. Trent finds Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Maxey. A shot that time, not on target. Giannis with some nice D. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Edgecombe with the steal. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Knocks down the 10-footer. Edgecombe's got his first 2 points.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oubre pulls it in, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 1-point game. George with the screen on Rollins. Outside, George. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And you can sense the level of confidence Kuzma has. Knows he can make that shot and does just that.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Looking to get it going, and it goes down 2 points. Maxey's got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kuzma sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
George with the screen on Rollins. Now George. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Yep, that goes down.
The assist.
The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid with the screen on Rollins. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Rollins. Now Embiid. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
From outside, he drills the 3.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He knows every possession is critical now. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Yep, that's going to go in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this senior.
Outside, Maxey. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. That's off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Now Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
It's Kuzma. Trent fires. And the 3 misses. And so the Bucks take the win. This was
The end of the game.
terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a two-guard. Harden against Porter. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Kuzma, that's good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. hoping good things happen.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's the screen by Bryant. Porter against Harden. Bryant, a screen on Porter. Out to Mobley. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Wade. Over Prince. Wade misses. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Rollins from outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo with the block. And that one's good. Bryant. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Mobley on a screen. Nice shot by Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And he drives in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Rollins. There's the triple. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Mobley. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4 to the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Porter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
2 shots.
After the review and ruling on the floor,
is overturned. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So at the end of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 2. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the inside. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Porter. Bryant outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince against Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. With some arc. 5 to shoot. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Harden from outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Cavaliers trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Inside, Mobley. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. The Cavs have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Shoots from 14. Harden can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside for Porter. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell finds Mobley. No luck on that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Here's Rollins. and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Harden hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Out left to the wing. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Mobley. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. From deep, Mobley. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Harris. Portis' screen. Harris passes to Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Mobley, driving in. It's hauled in by Portis. Inside, here's Nance. And that's not gonna go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front, up by 4, and will return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you guys.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Portis, down low. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Max Strus picks one up. Milwaukee shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That one misses. Cavaliers trail by 4. Now here's Porter. Hey, from beyond the arc. Allen can't get it to go. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. About a minute played here in the second half. It's Portis, high post. Porter with the steal. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Allen. The shot no good. Good D by Harris. Nance with it. Strus covering. Left side, Green. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And a A bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's Nance, covered by Merrill. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Tyson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the second. Milwaukee leading by 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Porter against Trent. Porter with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Allen. Six on the shot clock. And here's Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And Allen gets it to go.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Portis with a screen on Porter. Here's Trent. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Trent's got his first points of the night. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Porter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Green in the post. Covered by Merrill. Porter with the steal. Tipped. Pass to Tyson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Strus. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Nance with a screen on Porter. Pass to Portis. Uses the glass on the layup. Portis has got 5 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Allen with it. Nance covering. Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Portis with a screen on Porter. Trent, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Cleveland foul. Porter. First. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Porter with it, now guarded by Harris. Portis with the steal. Strus against Trent. An easy 2 on the layup. Trent's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Out to Harris. Pass to Portis. His first shot attempt with 1 on the clock. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee out in front, up by 10. And when we return... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Nance in at the 4. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Trent, the pass to Nance. Harris, a screen on Bryant. Pass to Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Harris. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Nance. Prince is checked in for Harris. And it's Rollins in for Green.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Trent. To the inside. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Trent. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland again missing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he slams it down.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Buries it from outside!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mobley.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Mitchell against Kuzma. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 10. Stolen by Bryant. Harden. Off on the layup. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Mobley, right side. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Now Harden. It's stolen by Kuzma.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bucks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Here's Porter. Misses the three! Mitchell with the ball, and it's Kuzma picking him up. It's stolen by Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. Now Porter. Kuzma fires! Can't get the three. He launches. So this one belongs to the Bucks.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there.
Thank you.
And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Cleveland Cavaliers.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, Watch out. Love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Walsh. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Harden against White. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Strus. The rebound by Queta. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Mobley with the block. White against Harden. To Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. And it's Strus missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
In the corner, Harden. To Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Mobley the pass to Wade. It's Strus on the wing. White with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Brown. Out to White. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Here's Queta. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Brown. The Cavaliers pull it in. Harden outside. And it's sent back by White. To the middle. And finished off by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
The Cavaliers trailing. The 3 from Harden. Here's Mobley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Out to White. There's a screen to the inside. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it's Strus missing. Austin's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And he makes that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's Harden with the drive.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
It's stolen by Wade. Now Cleveland moving it up. Broke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
It's tipped. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter under. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duties. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Tatum, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his teams, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Wade kicks to Harden. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland. Tatum down low. Wade is covering, and there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter. Mobley wide open. That 3 off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
White the pass to Walsh. Drills the three-pointer. Walsh has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Mobley outside. Mitchell wide open. And Mitchell drills the 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
White the pass to Walsh. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
Well, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Out to White. Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A putback. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against White. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
And it's White missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum with it. Wade picks him up. Brown outside. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Back to Mobley. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And they've repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Vucevic down low. Lets it go from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Right back after this break.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Sam Hauser. Also Vucevic out there. Harper is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside, Bryant. Allen's shot is off. Boston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for
Harper taking 2 shots.
And Harper drops them both. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 1-point game. Schroeder dishes to Bryant, and Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Vucevic pulls it down. The Celtics shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Hauser. Here's Shireman. 6 on the shot clock. And he dumps it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's Schroeder. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics leading by 3. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro student, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have, or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Cavaliers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Vucevic down low. Irons there. Here's Hauser. Allen defending. Hauser misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Merrill. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
2 minutes.
Driving in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Boston now. They're on an 11-2 run.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Going inside, and count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Allen surveying the D. Arrow on the wing. That one doesn't drop.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Hauser the pass to Vucevic. Inside. And he banks in the layup. Vucevic has got 5 now.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Banked in off the glass. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And so it's the Boston. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up to score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden, and it's the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Harden against White. Pass to Cada. And here is Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Out to White. Mobley with the block. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
And both free throws good for White. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on it?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
It's White on the wing, guarded by Harden. Here's Tatum. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Harden outside. Pass to Strus. Now here's Wade. And Tatum pulls it down. White against Harden. Brown the pass to Queta. Here's Walsh. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. Cavaliers shooting straight 49% from the field. It's blocked. Tatum looking around. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And it's Brown missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone. And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
2 points! That one goes!
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
The shot is off. Celtics leading by 18. White with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Tatum. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he does not hit. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The three goes down.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Brown inside, offered by Mitchell, and is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. They led by as many as 18 points. Mobley there for the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Outside Brown, shoots the three. Mobley there for the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Celtics leading by 14. Tatum fires. Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Celtics.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most
of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Jason Tatum.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Mobley. And the layup is off. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 13-point lead. Mitchell against White. Tatum outside. Here's Brown. Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Cleveland, and on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's flagged in at the point. Now here's Mitchell. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. On the wing, Thompson. And Bryant pulls it down. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Harden. Here's Wade. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Mobley, stolen by Gafford. The 3 from Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nails it from 3.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Back to Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And a missed layup. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. And here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Washington.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Outside Irving. Puts up the 8-footer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Irving's got 7 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. Really like their energy defensively.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Stolen by Mobley. Stolen by Thompson. Gafford against Mobley. Stolen by Harden. And here they come. A shot to stop the run. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Gafford. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Dallas leading by 7. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Irving against Bryant. Back to Harden. Ball stolen. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thompson outside. And here's Flag outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Bryant in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now here's Gafford. Pass to Flag. Back to Gafford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Thompson. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. On the wing, Wade. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Irving for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Here's the screen by Bryant. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Mobley. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Mavericks foul.
The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
That one's no good. Dallas leading by 16. Irving with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And it's flag missing. The Cavs have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Irving against Harden. Thompson outside. Tries it from 19. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Irving. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And the dunk by Gafford.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Flag. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Irving. And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Mobley. That shot is off. Nice D from Gafford. Washington outside. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Mitchell. Top of the key jumper, no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Dallas on top, leading by 17. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Williams. Marvin Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the 2. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Lively. It's Middleton on the wing. Covered by Strus. Christie. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 17. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Watch him.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Porter. No made baskets yet. Here's Christie. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Middleton from the outside sinks the tray. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
On the wing, Christie, covered by Merrill. Back to Middleton, 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 3-on-3. And stolen by Middleton. Here's the break. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nicely executed break there. I mean, Middleton finishing it off strong.
Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Christie, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Strus. From behind the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Middleton. He's got 7. Stolen by Middleton. Strus grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Cleveland working the ball around now, and Allen gets it to go.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Left side, Christie. Pass to Middleton. Williams on the wing. The floater. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Tyson, he's checked in for Porter Jr. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Merrill passes to Allen, and there's the drive, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And that was a clear message coming from Jared Allen. Get out of the way.
Middleton finds Christie. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Here's Christie. Drains the triple. Christie's got 14 points here in the second half.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Merrill outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Christie. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Hey, nice work, attracted the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 8 seconds left in the third. Bagley for 3. Oh, it would have counted but it is offline. And so it's Dallas. They're feeling... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Dean Wade, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Lively after the basket by Cleveland. Right side Christie. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Cavaliers trail by 19. Harden, the pass to Bryant. The long distance 3 is buried. And Dallas with possession. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And Cleveland has possession. Pass to Wade. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Back to Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
And just taking what the defense gives them, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Goes up at the stripe. Williams' shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Wade. Williams defending. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Christie with some nice D. The Mavericks lead by 16. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He misses the free throw. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Well, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Dallas leading by 18. Flag. The 3 is off. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
In gym range for Mitchell. He is not bashful.
Here's Gafford. Irving looking around. Mobley with the block. They recover it. Intercepted. Irving up top. Now Gafford. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That's off. Cavaliers trail by 17. And the breakaway jam A thing of beauty.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Irving against Harden. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, just hanging in the air for the putback. Mobley oozing with athleticism. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's flag, checked by Mitchell, stolen by Bryant. And here we go again, the Cavs on the break. Oh, off target from downtown. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's Dallas.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Coming right up. A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Harden the pass to Mobley, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Harden against Maxey. And he drives in to the inside. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big men should.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Maxey following the score by Cleveland. Evan Mobley with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Really left alone that time. Embiid's got his second basket.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the post.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The wide open shot from Strus. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Maxey. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 5 now.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Harden against Maxey. Pocket 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Pass to Mobley from 18 feet away. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Mobley with the block. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handle.
Down low. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Wade, after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Mitchell in the corner. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. And here's Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Stolen by Harden. It's 2-on-1. Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Maxey outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
They've got Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley misses. The 76ers leading. Pass to Bona, and stolen by Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Harden against Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. To the paint. Here's Bona. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
Now, here is Harden. Mitchell outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Philadelphia leading by 3. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And here's Maxey after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
To the inside, Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just turn it all on the offensive end.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside, George. A floater for Philadelphia. They have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. That free throw, no good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
The 76ers leading by 3. And here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
And here's Maxey outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bruce. Again, the Cavaliers score.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Maxey kicks to George. .1:15 left now here in the second. Pass to Edgecombe. Connects from three-point range. Edgecombe's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
George with the ball. He has 5. From deep, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Bona. Here's Edgecombe. They set the screen. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
A big man with a big finish.
Here's Harden driving to the basket.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The 76ers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Max Strus. Keon Ellis comes in for Wade. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. Embiid with a screen on Schroeder to the middle. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Cavaliers making a switch here. Lions checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now Schroeder puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Bryant's shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Oubre with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And finished off by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The drive by Lowry. No good on that one. Ellis with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Merrill passes to Bryant. Rebound Andre Drummond. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Edwards. Screen by Watford. Edwards passes to Watford. From deep, Ellis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Edwards finds Watford. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Cavaliers trailing. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Nails the shot with nobody near him. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. In the corner, it's Watford. Inside, here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Pass to Bryant. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Now Grimes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The high post shot, and again it's Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lowry. Stolen by Ellis. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Allen's got his first points of the game.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Drummond the screen to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Here's Bryant. It's good. Bryant's got 8.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Lowry looking around. Lays it up off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And he is an elite-level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots a 3. They grab their own miss. And Bryant slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The third quarter comes to a close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Strus into the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Nobody near Jordan. Misses the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
That evens the score.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Embiid. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Harden against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchy.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
76ers trailing. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Here he goes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And both free throws good for Paul George. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
George with the screen on Harden. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Harden. Cleared away by Mitchell.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Maxey against Harden. Embiid the screen. Maxey fires. The three doesn't go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Maxey. Into the lane. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Mitchell. Embiid there for the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And George, here we go. Now Maxey. Embiid. And it's Embiid hitting the boards hard.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
That one is off. The 76ers leading. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Here's George. George sets a screen for Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, what a finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Mobley outside. Harden outside. A 17-footer. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Jordan. Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
Substitution. Number 1, Andre Drummond.
Mobley. And clock. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Played against Oubre. To the hoop. Mobley with the block. Here's Wade. Launches it. It's off. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. A truly gutsy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play. I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
The drive by Porter, basket's good.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
And here is Maxey. Fires the three. Embiid. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Prince. Pass to Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Back to Porter. That three's off the mark. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Kuzma with a screen on Oubre. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Maxey. To the paint. Here's George. Off with the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The three from Prince. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Up top, George. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. George, a screen on Prince. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Oubre with room to shoot. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Misses the three.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Kicks it to George. Maxey surveys. Back to George. Outside Maxey. Jacks up a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxi's got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
It's George on the wing. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Rollins. On the wing, Kuzma. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Maxey. Up again. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 3. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Embiid. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Rollins. To the middle. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Give him 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For 3, Maxey. That one no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Trent. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers leading. George with it. Pass to Maxey. George sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bona. Back to Maxey. Here's George. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. The kick out to Kuzma. Into the lane. Trent with room to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And it's Bona missing. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. George with a steal. Outside Maxey. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Bona. Kuzma against George. From 15 feet away. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Edgecombe, still without a bucket. Right side, Oubre. George sets a screen. Oubre passes to George. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
How about Prince? Really crafty defensively and coming up with the takeaway.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George sets a screen. And here's Maxey outside. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 11 points.
Great screen that time by George. Well done.
Here's Trent. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And there's a pick. Down low. Pass to Edgecombe. From deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George passes to Oubre. George, a screen on Kuzma. Oubre into the lane. Pass to Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. Prince grabs the miss. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Gets the 3 to fall. Trent's got 7 points in the game. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Back to Green. Tries it from 19. Paul George pulls down the board.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Good on the bucket. 15 points in the game.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Milwaukee leading by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Trent.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Lowry against Porter. Lowry drives in. The shot by Watford, no good. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Drummond, the screen on Green. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Nance with a screen on Drummond. Portis, the pass to Nance. Nifty move. And Nance with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Lowry. Drummond, great positioning on the putback.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebound.
An open look for Portis. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity. Slam from Portis, impressive, using that size around the rack.
Lowry against Porter. Drummond, the screen on Green. Here's Grimes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Grimes has got his first 2 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Portis with a screen on Lowry. Portis outside. Lets the three fly. Drummond grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Drummond with the screen. And it's Lowry penetrating. Watford outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edwards. Oh, stolen by Harris. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter gets the bucket.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Out to Lowry. Philadelphia moving it around. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Some changes for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
Milwaukee leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Buries it from 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and you're not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. They've got Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. George sets a screen for 3. Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kuzma. Maxey with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Kuzma. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Now, into the lineup for Milwaukee.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Gary Trent Jr.
Now Maxey, the 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Prince against Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Trent. Here's George, and the jam by George.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Trent against Maxey. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Trent. 76ers trail by 7. Outside Maxey. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Maxey fires. And the 3 misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Oubre with a rebound. 76ers trail by 12. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Embiid, a screen on Trent. Oubre! Embiid. Ooh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's George. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. George scanning the floor. Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. It's stolen by Kuzma.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bucks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the 2 benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Maxey. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Prince, a screen on Embiid. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Trent. George with a steal. Maxey. No good from 3. this one belongs to the Bucks. Okay. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Wade. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Harden out there with Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the shooting guard position. Wade against Kuzma. Mitchell a screen on Kuzma. Wade kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Kuzma passes to Giannis. Out to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Giannis dishes the Porter. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Mobley finds Wade. Back to Mobley. Pass to Wade to the middle. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mitchell, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from everyone. Nice midi there.
And DB, with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And here's Porter following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And the dunk by Giannis.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
13 feet away. Mobley the pass to Wade. Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Harden. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Here's Mobley. And the rejection by Giannis. To the inside. Rollins with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. After the miss from Evan Mobley. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley a screen on Prince. For 3, Mitchell. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
1:04 left here in the opening quarter. And Porter, here we go. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Knocked away. Pass to Rollins for the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Porter finds Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Mitchell outside. Drills it from outside.
Mitchell.
He's got 11.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Giannis outside. Pass to Prince. The kick out to Porter. No good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Prince. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Giannis in at center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Bucks leading by 5. Here's Rollins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Screen by Giannis. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo with the shot. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5.
Milwaukee foul. Rollins. First personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Tyson. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you didn't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you, Kevin.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And both free throws good for Mobley. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time. And says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Harden with a head of steam. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Harden dishes to Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Mobley against Giannis. by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Mobley. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Porter inside. Guarded by Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the line for him here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
6 on the shot clock. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Harden. It's Harden down low.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Porter, no luck. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And it's Mitchell missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A kick out to Mobley. Harden to pass to Mobley. Harden against Kuzma. Back to Mobley. Over Giannis. Mobley misses. Milwaukee's gone 1-2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Out to Kuzma. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Mitchell with the steal. Down low, here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Take it up strong, big fella.
30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. A 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. The rebound by Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
32. Cleveland. 32. Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. Ryan is out there with Allen. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Schroeder in at the point. Pocket 6. Portis kicks to Trent. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. The Cavaliers leading. Merrill with the ball. Great D that time from Portis. Schroeder against Trent. Outside Portis. Nance a screen on Allen. Portis, the pass to Nance. Takes it off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Trent against Schroeder. Harris outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect. From Jared Allen, Doris. Some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Turner's checked in for Nance.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, hops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Nobody near Allen. And the three off target. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Green dishes to Turner. For the lead, and it's good on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Outside Bryant, back to Schroeder. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Basket counts. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harris, good.
Well, Gary Harris shot. Ready. And those catch and shoots, it's how quickly you can go from catch to shot.
Schroeder kicks to Allen. To the paint. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Allen's got 8 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Trent outside. Here's Turner. Back to Trent. Turner with the screen for Trent. Pass to Turner. Lets it go. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Allen's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Turner. Portis for 3. Bryant with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Bucks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Harden. It's Harden on the take.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Collins with the bucket. He's got 11.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Mobley finds Wade. Harden against Kuzma. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious house from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
To the middle, here's Mobley. No good, shot missing. Good D by Giannis. Porter passes to Prince, takes a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Mitchell outside. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, Milwaukee. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Mitchell wide open. Good on the triple.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Shoots from the elbow. A shot no good. Tyson. Milwaukee leading by 6. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. There's the 3. Rollins with the bucket.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Mobley wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Trent with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Trent goes in. Played against Antetokounmpo. Poked away and stolen by Mobley. Now Wade from deep. And he jams it in.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Trent against Harden. Outside Kuzma. Trent outside. Kuzma with the screen for Trent. 3 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden looking it over. Now Mitchell for 3. Mitchell buries the 3.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
2 minutes.
Trent against Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the dunk!
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Trent doesn't get that one.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Pulls it down. What an assist!
And you know he knows. He's is the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Got it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Rollins. The three is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
Antetokounmpo.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gary Trent. Mobley there for the rebound.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts up the three. And it misses. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking it.
Giannis, you knew coming into this game it was...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
We see a match. like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell out there with Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 2 guard. Here's Wade. On the wing, Harden. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Left side, Harden. 5 on the clock. Shoots over White. Harden can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Tatum inside. Covered by Mobley. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Mobley, a screen on White. Mobley outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Brown. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Tatum passes to Hauser. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Outside Mitchell. The 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That went off the back iron and out. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The kick to Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Brown passes to Tatum. Yes, it's good. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Boston with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Here's Tatum. Mobley grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Mitchell. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. There's the drive. Back to Tatum. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Harden. Outside for Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Tatum. And miss after miss right now. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. And Cleveland another three.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. From the wing, Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's Cleveland, ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 5 points.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
White, the pass to Hauser. Back to White. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. The putback. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Tatum, good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
White against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Hauser. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Brown. Blocked again!
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Pass to Tyson. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot from deep. Mobley can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Celtics trail by 17. Here's White. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Cleveland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Tatum. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
second team foul.
Can they get it? Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Brown inside.
Stay there.
Hauser right side. Back to Brown. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Walsh can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Wade. A deep three. Boston pulls it in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Harden. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Walsh, covered by Mobley. Hauser outside. Pass to White. Stolen by Mobley. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. It's deflected. White against Harden. Back to White. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Got a line change here for Boston. Vucevic against Mobley. Harden from outside. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Vucevic. Out to the right wing. From deep, Harper. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 19 going into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Dennis Schroeder. Max Strus is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Allen in at the center position. Pass to Strus. This one for 3. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Going inside, lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
That one drops for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Vucevic, a screen on Strus. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Shireman, just 5 on the clock. Back to Vucevic. Rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Back to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Shireman. From down in the low post, it goes. Shireman's got his first basket of the night.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The offensive rebound. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Pritchard, the pass to Gonzalez. Here's Shireman, covered by Merrill. To the inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Vucevic.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pritchard, the pass to Gonzalez. And that one is hammered home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
It's Merrill on the wing. Pass to Strus. Now here's Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Doesn't go for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Shireman. Now Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Gonzalez. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Boston shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Cleveland leading by 19.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul, first team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Sam Merrill taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cavaliers ball.
Schroeder against Pritchard. Allen with a screen on Pritchard. Allen outside. The 3 ball. Gonzalez pulls it in. Celtics trail by 21. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, you love the energy from Vucevic there. Exceptional job getting down the floor on the break.
Pass to Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 8 points for Jared Allen.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's Shireman missing. The Cavaliers lead by 21. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Gonzalez. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
Don't let him shoot that.
Now Strus over Vucevic. And the baseline jumper, no good. 4 seconds left. Can't get the layup. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They're And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at power forward. That's the Boston Five. Here's Harden. Wade, the pass to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Walsh. And yep, it's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now here's Mobley, hounded by Tatum. Tries it from 19. White with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Offline with a 3. Cleveland leading by 21. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Tatum. Harden surveying the D. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
On the wing, Wade. There's Tatum with the 3. And he nails it.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Cleveland leading by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
At the line for the Celtics, Walsh. At the line with...
And the free throw, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Mobley. And rebounded by Tatum. Tries from 10. Can't get it. Harden driving inside. Oh, it misses. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. Harden with the rebound. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the welcoming. Good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the two-guard spot. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
And so here's Cleveland after the missed three from Klay Thompson. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now Flag. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Flag. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Mitchell outside. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Left side, Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Mitchell finds Mobley. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gem.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Thompson over Mitchell. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gafford with the steal. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Mobley. Gafford with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Washington. No good that time. Harden with the defensive effort. Gafford with the steal. Washington. Stolen by Mitchell. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Mobley wide open. And another miss by Cleveland.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Dallas. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mitchell. Takes the 3. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
No dice from the high post.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Flagg. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's Harden with the drive. Yep, it counts.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Harden with it. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Washington, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. The second quarter coming up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Dallas?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Wade out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 2. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell wide open. Off target with his 3.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a wide open look for Flag. It's good from long range. Flag's got 5 now. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks leading by 10. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Washington. Stolen by Wade. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Stolen by Washington. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden the pass to Wade. Inside. It's deflected and stolen by Flag. Irving for 3. Dallas again missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary. An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
2 minutes remaining. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Here's Tyson. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell finds Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 20 left here in the second. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin?
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Down low, Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are more shots he can make consistently.
Stolen by Wade. And stolen by Irving. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Chris Middleton comes in for Kyrie Irving, and it's Williams in for Flagg. Here's Schroeder. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
For 3, Middleton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been, Haley, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Christie is out there with Williams. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Pass to Strus. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Christie the pass to Williams. Can't cash in from close range. The Cavaliers trail by 10. The wide open shot from Strus. And here is Bryant. Nothing on the board. 6 to shoot. Pass to Allen. Knocks it loose. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Mavericks making a switch here. Marshall's checked in.
Number 13.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Williams gets the bucket.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
It's a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And here's Washington outside. Offensive rebound. And Lively able to finish. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Christie. 3, Marshall. A three-pointer is right on target. Marshall's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Strus has got his first 2 points of the night. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Pass to Marshall. On the wing, Christie. The tray. That's good from Marshall on the assist by Christie. Marshall's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of life. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Stolen by Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Here's Merrill. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Washington passes to Lively. And that one, good. That's now 8 points for Derek Lively.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Thompson comes in for Marshall. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Christie. And Flagg subbed in for Williams. Here's Harden on the wing. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Dallas. 27 seconds left to play in the third. No good from Irving. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And it's Mitchell missing.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. Stripped it away. Wade surveying the D. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And they've created a bunch. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mavericks leading by 22, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden, and it's Tyson in at the 2 guard.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Irving misses. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Mobley. Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's a really nice pass. This is why they like to give the ball to Flagg and let him be the decision maker.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 21. Irving dishes to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Irving kicks to Washington. Here's Flag. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Mobley misses.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Irving misses. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And Mitchell launches it from deep. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Flag with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Wade on the wing, Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Driving inside, and then Washington with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam tipped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates. Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Here's Flag. Fires the 3. Now Gafford. Mobley comes with the double team. Now Flag. Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cooper Flag.
Well, he was all over the place out there, creating turnovers. Quick hands, quick feet, nothing was getting past him.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Dallas has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Irving, good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Cleveland with the ball. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
Here is Harden. Shot from the top of the key. That shot missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Gafford against Mobley. To the inside. Here's Wade. Sinks that one from the post.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From deep three-point land. Off on that one. So no problem for Dallas.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
A quick peek into the locker room as the... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Evan Mobley, Mitchell out there with Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the shooting guard position. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer. Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Wade. George defending. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Maxey passes to Oubre. To the middle. Mobley against Embiid. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
From the arc. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Again, Maxey missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
There's the three. Sinks it from distance.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Maxey against Harden. Embiid is screen on Harden. And here's Maxey outside. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Embiid is screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Here's Maxey with the drive, and the basket is good. Maxey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Mobley, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside Maxey. Launches it. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mobley outside. The 3 is up. Mobley with another miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra pass. Really anything in that set.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Bonus checked in for Embiid. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Harden against Maxey. First trip to the line for him here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. And the line for
first one falls for him.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Tyson. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 11. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 8 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And here's Maxey outside. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Bona. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Read by Maxey sees how the play opens there and sends the ball that way.
Here's Wade. George defending. Knocked loose. Beyond the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
4 on the clock. 3-pointer, Harden. Some solid defense from Maxey. Now Philadelphia with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And he lays it in on the break. Harden's got his first basket.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Maxey against Harden. Shot from the mid-range. Again, Philadelphia.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oubre finds George. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Tyson. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Maxey. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. It's good. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Mobley, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Maxey. Now here's George. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that concludes the first half. Sixers ahead, up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Strus in at the 3.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
George sets a screen. For 3, Maxey. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Allen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And here is Maxey. 20 points for him. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. George outside. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Edgecombe. There's a screen. And another shot. Here's Bona. Allen defending. And that one's good. Bona's got his second bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Allen can't get it to go. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A new lineup here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lowry outside. Inside. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry surveys the D. Drummond the screen on Schroeder. Lowry the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Allen left side. Pass to Strus. Over Edwards. No good there. Off the double clutch. Philadelphia leading by 9. Lowry outside. Driving to the basket. Stolen by Schroeder. And here's the fast break from deep. Strus. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his third assist of the night.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Now here's Lowry. No points so far. Pass to Edwards. Watford with a screen. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the 76ers lead by 8. Schroeder passes to Allen. Oh, Drummond with a block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Lowry with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lowry after the basket by Cleveland. On the take. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. To the inside. Allen. Oh, Drummond with a block. And they get it back. Lowry with a steal. Here's Grimes, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Max Strus picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:10 left in the third. For three, Allen. And it's Allen again missing. The Sixers lead by 10. Lowry, right side. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
I like how they've been attacking the rim. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Watford. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see you. That's how you finish a drive.
Harden against Lowry. Pass to Drummond. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And the layup is good off the glass. Drummond's got 6.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Sixers lead by 13. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. George feels it out a bit. And they get it back. Embiid finds Oubre. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Outside Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Harden against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Harden. Oh, and Mobley with the block. 4-3. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. They're running. The finish. And laid in to finish off the break.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineup with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And Cleveland has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. Cleveland working the ball around now. Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 9. George outside. Takes it inside. Embiid inside. Mobley's on him. Now Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Now Embiid. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oubre with a rebound. Here's Maxey. Ooh, it's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Jacks up a 3. George is there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Mitchell. Stolen by Harden. In transition. Here they come. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Sixers lead by 6. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. Maxey fires. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. He's off from 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Maxey attacking. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Now Mitchell. Banks it home. Big shot.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Philadelphia shooting 61% for the game. Knocking him down. George, a screen on Harden. Maxey attacking. Mobley with the block.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Harden against Maxey.
Few guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a pump fake move.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5.
Shooting for Cleveland, James Harden.
And he makes both free throws. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. And Maxey, here we go. That one goes! Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Maxey surveys. George! So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
And a look behind the curtain here. Hi and welcome. Everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And it's George missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on.
Oh my goodness! What a play!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Maxi's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shoots from the elbow. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Edgecombe, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Prince kicks to Kuzma. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Maxey feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Porter, no luck.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Yes, that goes in.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer. The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, Maxey. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. George sets a screen for Maxey. The 76ers, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 21. George with the screen on Porter. And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Maxey. He's got 24. Embiid with the screen on Rollins. And here's Maxey outside. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 27.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no sign of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
No good on the three. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Over Maxey. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Philadelphia holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
My goodness. And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
The putback, and Embiid is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Oubre with the steal. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. George against Kuzma. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre can't get it to go. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
That ball, nice speed that time from George. Oubre's got 5.
That's the way to do it. Oubre using his length inside to his advantage.
Nice shot by Antetokounmpo. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Embiid with the screen on Porter. Maxey with it, out-guarded by Giannis. And that one's good, Maxey.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean,
down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
On the wing, George. Pass to Edgecombe. A three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
And good that time. Giannis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
And you're right, finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Rebound, Milwaukee. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, Is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Oubre, a screen on Kuzma. Here's George. Another miss by Philadelphia. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Porter. There's the drive.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Rollins against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the middle. And the dunk by Embiid.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Embiid from outside. Prince, that's for two. Misses the wing check. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Rollins is out there with Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
There's the pick. Pass to Bona. And here's Oubre. Defended by Prince. Oubre can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Torian Prince. A.J. Green, he's checked in for Rollins. And Prince subbed in for Porter.
Setting up others and running the offense smoothly, that is what Lowry does.
Pass to Trent. It's stolen by Lowry. And now Philadelphia on the break. Pulls it from 20. Watford, that's good. Watford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Wasted no time on that one.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Lowry against Trent. Pulls up on the elbow. Drummond, and Drummond is right there. Drummond's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Here's Grimes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint. Here's Portis. Nifty move. And Portis throws it down.
Assist goes to
slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
It's Edwards on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 18. Inside. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Watford, covered by Nance. It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by Lowry. To the inside. Watford, that's good. Watford's got 6 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Nance, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Lowry looking around. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Down low. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Back to Lowry. Out to Edwards. Pass to Drummond. Goes back up. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 17. From deep, Trent hands it from downtown. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Drummond with a screen on Trent. The drive by Lowry. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Lowry from outside hits it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
And Grimes has it in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be an over-the-back call here. Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He misses the free throw.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
He hits the second from the line. The 76ers leading by 16. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lowry against Trent. Lowry can't get it to go. Nance outside. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Nance has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Milwaukee. Here's Watford. Off target from the baseline. A shot off that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Nance with the rebound. Bucks trail by 15. Over in the corner, Portis. Wide open shot is on the money.
Boy, his teammates will feed off that bucket. Good looks there from Portis.
And for the 76ers, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. They get it back. That one's not going to go. Bucks shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. For 3, Nance. The offensive rebound. Portis kicks to Nance. Pass to Trent. Bucks passing it around. Kuzma. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia leading by 13. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. George with the screen on Kuzma. Maxey passes to Embiid. hits the three-point bomb.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bobby Portis. Prince comes in for Nance. Rollins checked in for A.J. Green. And Porter subbed in for Trent.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Porter, no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Maxey, no good. Bucks trail by 19. Pass to Rollins. Oh, one-handed!
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
George with the screen on Rollins. Rollins against Maxey. Here's Oubre. 5 on the clock. Now Embiid releases. And it doesn't go. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Oh, the offensive rebound, Milwaukee.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. Jacks up a three. Not gonna go. The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Embiid. Up top, Maxey. Pulls it from 20. And that one is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Embiid. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here we go, one-on-one. Porter. No good from three. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now to... Oh, wow, man!
Assist from Torian Prince.
Brett staying alert and dishing the rock there.
Outside Embiid. Now Maxey. Here's George. Shoots. Oh, the jumper goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
At the line for your Sixers, Paul George.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Down by 15. Now Porter.
Kevin Porter Jr. 3.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily, even early on.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
look at the numbers for both of these teams. You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got Taurean Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in the shooting guard position.
Cleveland ball.
And here's Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Back to Kuzma from 7 feet. And no good, trying to use the glass. Mobley with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. It's intercepted. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
The drive by Harden. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor to the paint. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. The kick out to Kuzma. Six on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, the length and speed of Evan Mobley defensively, he ignites that fast break.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Wade. The 3. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Harden. The rebound by the Bucks.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The 3 from Prince. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Porter finds Kuzma. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers trail by 5. To the middle. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Outside Porter. And the Bucks miss again. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. And here's Mobley. Can't tie it up. That one misses. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter from deep. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night, good luck defense.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Pass to Rollins. From about 19. The shot off that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, leading by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Outside Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. From deep, Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Porter's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. Cavaliers with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wade. Cleveland again missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Rollins.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Over Harden. Porter's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Wade misses. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Outside Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Milwaukee making some changes. 40 seconds left in the first half. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Nance. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And here's Green from the arc. Strus grabs the miss. Outside Schroeder. Deflected. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
We've got Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Nance for 3. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Cavaliers leading. Fires from deep. Up again. Misses the follow-up. The Bucks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Some room here for Harris. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Portis with the steal. And they're on the run. For the lead. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Portis has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Nice delivery by Gary Harris. We know this guy can knock down shots, but you love to play with an unselfish player.
Allen can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Merrill. Off target at the rim.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
The Cavs have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. The putback.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Portis against Allen. Portis left side. And another miss by Milwaukee. Strus against Harris. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Strus has got his first bucket in this one.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a push. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Green finds Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Green.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
2 minutes.
Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Portis right side. Off the mark there with a three. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Garrett Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Trent's shot is off. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting about 41%. Pass to Bryant. Allen, left side. Out to Schroeder. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Merrill.
What you love about Gary Harris is he builds his reputation on the defensive end, then slowly constructs an offensive game that made him a dangerous scorer. If this guy's healthy, he can be a big-time part of a big-time winning team.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
When Thomas Bryant decides to put it on the deck and drive, you better watch out. That's a combination of strength and speed you've got to deal with.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Merrill outside. On the wing, Strus. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Portis with a screen on Schroeder. Trent the pass to Portis. Back to Trent. Dance for 3. On target from range.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Trent. Off the left rim and out.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine the whole play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Nance in at the 4.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Nance right side. Outside for Green. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 3. Green for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Green. Portis the screen. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. A line change here for Milwaukee. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Kuzma. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Cavaliers lead by 3 to the middle. Here's Wade, and he dunks it down.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Until the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Antetokounmpo, left side. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's Harden. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Kuzma.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Cleared away by Mobley.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Tyson. Here's Harden for 3. It's money from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Now Kuzma.
2 minutes.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Now Mobley. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
It's gone from beyond the arc.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Wade, defended by Kuzma. Here's Harden. Now Mitchell. Mobley. Oh, he jammed it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From 18 feet. Cleared away by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 9. From downtown, the free ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Evan Mobley.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of the game.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Mitchell! It's gone! What a day!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door.
Oh, wow!
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Now here's Mobley. He's guarded closely.
Harden fires!
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Tyson in at the 2. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Here's Walsh. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. Harden the pass to Wade. Shoots the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Hauser. Fires for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Mobley. Guarded by Tatum. No good from outside. Boston is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. No good with the triple. Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. It's White on the wing. Back to Hauser. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Here's Harden. He gets it in there.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Brown outside. Pass to Hauser. Back to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum down low. Covered by Mobley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Bangs home the trifecta.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Count that one from Mobley.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
White dishes to Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Al Harden. Misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. The shot no good. Tyson. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Tatum. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Here's Wade. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 9.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Shoots over Mobley. The wing jumper off target. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. Even. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
You've got Harden. Wade out there with Mitchell. And there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 2-go. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Elbow shot. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Cleveland leading by 11. Out to Wade. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Boston shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And it's White missing. And the Cavaliers with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And it's Mitchell missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Hauser in the corner. Harden against White. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 5. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. And here's the fast break. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the 3. Out that one. And the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Walsh. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And here's Harden after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Mobley kicks to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum looking around. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Tatum finds Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Pass to Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Tyson. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Celtics trail by 7. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Harden draws the double. Now here's Wade trying to end the drought. And another miss by Cleveland. Stolen by Harden. From deep. Mobley misses. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. White, good.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Celtics.
Tatum. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here's Tatum for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close one. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard out there with Vucevic. And it's Gonzalez in at the 4. Strus's shot is good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. It's stolen by Allen. A 3 from Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Back to Pritchard. To the inside. Here's Gonzalez. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. So 1 for 2 that time with the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Strus finds Schroeder down low. Lets a floater go. Allen's shot is off. Boston shooting 39% from the floor at their best. Here's Shireman. He's defended by Merrill. Here's Strus. And it's blocked. Here's Gonzalez. Misses from short range.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Allen surveying the D. It's Strus on the wing. Pass to Merrill. 5 to shoot. Plays it up and banks it in. Merrill's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Schroeder outside. Here's Shireman. The putback. Here's Gonzalez. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 10-1 run. Merrill passes to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the paint, here's Gonzalez, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Cleveland. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
And the Celtics with possession here. The Cavaliers making the shot. Pass to Pritchard. Lets it go with the three. No good that time. Straight D that time from Dennis Schroeder.
Boston foul. Shireman. First team foul.
1:49 left in the third quarter. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Gonzalez. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Boston, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And good on the second, so he makes them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Schroeder passes to Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Cade's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Struce's shot is good.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Schroeder dishes to Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 21. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Can't hit from in close. So it's Boston now. Tatum, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Tatum's got 16 points.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And so it's Cleveland with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stat. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mitchell is out there with Wade. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Brown inside the line. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Celtics. Harden against White. And stolen by White. One-on-one here. Tatum, that's for two. The putback, and it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 17. To Mobley. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Celtics trail by 19. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 20.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Harden's shot is good.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Shoots it up. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Count it.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Mobley outside. Mitchell wide open. And the 3 ball is good.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop it.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep rising.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 15 points for Donovan Mitchell.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Took him no time at all on that one. Mobley's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Tatum. And again, unable to change momentum here. Cleveland's gotten in the groove from 3-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Mobley on the follow.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt. I thought an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in Ben. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Elbow shot is on the way. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Harden. And it's White with the rebound. 6-second difference between shot and game plan. Mobley with the block. That's tipped. Pass to White. Down low. 6 feet out. That one good for 2.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Walsh. From the arc. No good on the shot. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K. Grant, these... two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's flagged in at the 1.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
And Washington powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Irving. The 3. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Flag. Washington's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, BA. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Gafford against Mobley. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. Shoots over Mobley. Blocked again!
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And the shot's good by Irving. Here's Harden. There it is for him.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Goes up on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and it's Gafford missing. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Gafford. Pass to Thompson. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he gets that one. Thompson's got 5 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Flag. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside for Irving. And it's Flag missing. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Outside Harden. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
To the inside. Outside for Irving. The shot. And again, it's Dallas.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The drive by Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Pass to Flagg, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. "36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Washington outside. Down low. Here's Gafford. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Harden. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Here's Irving after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And it's Washington missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Nice D from Gafford. Mavericks trail by 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Flagg. To the paint. Here's Washington. Oh, and Mobley with the block. They retain possession. And here's Strus. Stolen by Thompson. Irving for 3. Tips it. It's rebounded by Wade. Tipped. The dive for the ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back over to you guys.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Mobley, right side, to the middle. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. 22 points for James Harden.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Gafford. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now Thompson. He's got 5. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Has to flag. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good on the shot. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Cleveland leading by 5. Harden finds Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
For 3.
10 points for him.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Pass to Wade. Irving against Mitchell. Here's the pick. This one for 3. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
With the Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Harden with it. Irving picks him up, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Irving, it's stolen away. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Bryant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving, the pass to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Tyson. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Irving. And here's Flag outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their rally as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Max Christie is out there with Williams. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Middleton in at small forward. A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run, Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton at his all-star peak was something special.
Here's Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Max Christie picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Cleveland leading by 8. Some room here for Schroeder. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Schroeder's got his first 2 points of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lively shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Middleton passes to Lively. Can't connect from short range. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the shot goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Middleton, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Merrill passes to Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for Jared Allen.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Hits the trifecta.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Bagley is screen on Schroeder. Right side Bagley puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Schroeder against Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Derek Lively. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Both shots good from the strike. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bryant. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 18. Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. On the wing, Bryant. He's scoreless. Here's Allen. Gafford with the block. Thompson outside. To the inside. Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Schroeder. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Tyson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's flag missing. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 18-5 run. The shot by Merrill, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gafford finds Washington. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Gafford's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Allen gets it to go.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Out to Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 19 going into the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cleveland leading by 19. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And here's Strus outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of you guys.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Gafford with the bucket.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Count it. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Down low. Stolen by Mobley. From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Here's Gafford. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Strus. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Here's Washington. Here's Gafford. Mobley with the block. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Gafford. Pass to Strus. From outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Irving. From downtown. The putback. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Flag, defended by Harden. Inside. Over to the left wing. From the arc. And it's Flag missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Harden can't hit. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Strus grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-6 run. And stolen by Irving. And here comes the break. Thompson fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that great range. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now here's Gafford, guarded closely. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects from downtown.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Flag. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Introducing the starters.
One of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Mobley outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Harden inside the 3-point line. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. Oubre, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Mobley is screened. And here's Harden for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, that's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Six on the shot clock. Got it from 16 feet. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Now Edgecombe. James Harden missing on the 3. Maxey on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Now, here's Maxey. To the middle, George, double team. Embiid, wide open. No good on the 3. Cleveland is gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. From the stripe, Oubre pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Embiid with the screen on Strus. Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. High post try, and again it's Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He takes it in. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Mitchell. Finished off the break.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harden kicks to Mobley. This one for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to the wing. Edgecombe with it. Still yet to score. Outside, George. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
3 points. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Maxey against Mobley. Inside. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell in the corner. There's the three. It's Mitchell with the tray.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Shot from free throw range. Gets the front of the rim and out. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Mobley. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back over to you, Kevin.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. The three from George. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Here's the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Maxey against Harden. They set the pick from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Maxey's got 13.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
A kick out to Mobley. To the inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Maxey against Harden.
2 minutes.
13 feet away. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley outside. Strus. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Maxey outside. The 76ers another three.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Mobley looking it over. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Harden against Maxey. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Bona, covered by Mobley. Here's Maxey, and the 76ers tack on two more.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Cavaliers trailing. And Mobley throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Bona, and he jams it with authority.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Mobley wide open. He's off from 17 feet. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nobody near Allen. Drops in the tray. Allen's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Clock at 6. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Schroeder outside. Back to Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. Forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
2 shots.
And Allen drops them both. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Drummond with a screen on Schroeder. Drummond in the post. He's against Allen. Here's Grimes. He's defended by Merrill. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Grimes has it in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Allen's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That's his first foul. Cavaliers on D. Lowry passes to Drummond. No good from outside. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Lowry. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Allen finds Schroeder. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Allen, right side. A minute 20 left in the third. Pass to Merrill. Clock at 4. And beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Here is Lowry. In the corner, Drummond with it. For the lead. Connects from three-point range. Drummond's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Schroeder against Lowry. Free throw line jump shot. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Outside Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for three.
Schroeder dishes to Allen. 24 seconds left in the third. Here's Grimes. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Allen, that's good.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And here's Lowry. Down low. Here's Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. The shot, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Philadelphia. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the 76ers. Mitchell outside. Knocked loose. Takes it inside.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And Cleveland turns it over again.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The 76ers leading by 6. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Maxey against Harden. Shoots it. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that going.
Mobley with the block. Maxey in the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Embiid's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Embiid. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Maxey against Harden. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Embiid with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
George with the screen on Hart. Maxey knocks down the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley against Embiid. Mitchell. No problem with the wide-open jam.
Mitchell. Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Mobley. Maxey fired. Stolen by Harden. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Outside, Maxey. Six on the shot clock. Now Oubre. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there. But then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And both free throws good for Oubre. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley. A three-pointer. Good.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jumper.
Maxey, and he banks the layup in.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Harden against Maxey. A 17-footer.
Maxey straight challenging the D, rewarded with the whistle.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
That's the first. That stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Count it goes for 3.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Harden.
Tyrese Maxey.
Philadelphia wins it. They came in here and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and